Welcome to your live readings. If you'd like to get a reading, you can see how to do that in the video description below. Let me go ahead and finish setting up this live stream. My phone is messing up. I need to restart it. Okay. My other phone. Let me try to get this going on so I can see the chat. This thing. Oh, that's not gonna work. Let me use the chat thing. All messages. All right. Let me do it this way. The other one's not working. It's just for one day. It's going to be harder to read the chat. Okay. I have been gone for a while, but I was out of town helping someone who was passing away. All right. I'm doing both. If you'd like a free reading, Stubby, go ahead and post your information. If you do want to ask a question, make sure you post it with your first name, their first name, both your sun signs for asking about another person. Here. Kind of set everything up. You used to be able to just do whatever, but you can't do that anymore. Okay, well, you need to post your first name and your sun sign if you would like me to tell you an outlook for your love life. I don't know your real first name and your sun sign, so you got to share those things or you can't get a reading. Okay, so what do you want to know about your love life? I have to close that. Okay. Britney, who is a Leo, would like to know about her love life. Her birthday is August 12th, 1993. Let's see. So, Britney, your overall energy says that you have a very strong, radiant energy, classic Leo. Layers of deep sensitivity beneath the surface. You attract people easily, but don't open up. Doesn't open up fully unless You feel truly safe and admired. Right now, there's a subtle emotional fatigue in your love life, either from past patterns repeating or a sense of not being fully met. Your current love energy, there is a push pull dynamic happening. It feels like either you're holding back out of protection, or someone in your life is inconsistent, showing interest, then withdrawing. There may be an emotional cord still attached to a past connection that hasn't been fully released, even if you're not consciously focused on that person anymore. Your near future in love, a major shift is approaching. There in August 2020. Hang on. Okay. 2025. Your solar return this year will be especially activating. It brings in new potential and closing a karmic cycle that you've been repeating leading up to from then to now, from 2024 until now. Okay. I didn't ask about that. All right, something that aligns with your solar return, which is your birthday. Around that time, you'll either meet someone with serious potential or a current situation will reach a moment of truth. The universe is aligning you for a heart level transformation in love, but you must first fully release old wounds or illusions of control. Let go of needing to be strong all the time. Don't entertain half hearted connections, and your light intimidates weak love that's meant for you to and will rise to meet her. So what's meant for you will rise to meet you. Okay. Let me go ahead and share this video really quick. If anybody would like to ask a question, you have to post your first name and your sun sign. And if you're asking about another person, you have to post theirs as well. Here we go. I am doing paid readings. Paid readings get a priority over free readings. You're welcome. Hopefully that made sense. You guys have to post a question. It's not good enough for you to just post your name. If you actually do include your date of birth, it can be more accurate. So if you put your date of birth, including the year you're born, that can be helpful as well if you would like to increase accuracy. Yeah, I know it's accurate. Because that is coming from your guides, which I am perfectly capable of speaking to. I can't even tell your guides' names and any messages that they want to have for you. I'm currently live if you want to join. Sorry, there's like people asking me to go live. I am live right now, honey. Okay. Tell you what. No, can't do that. Hang on a second. Hey, honey, how are you doing, Ariana? The list is currently open. I misread my future tarot. Free readings, I will not be using tarot. Okay? I will just channel directly from the guides and your guides. Who was that? Love struck. Oh. No. Okay. All right. I have a payment from Ariana. What are you ordering, Ariana, honey? Okay. Are you getting two? Wait, which one? Hang on. Just trying to figure out which one. Oh, the 5-row one. Okay. I see what you're saying. Yep. With that one, you will get additional information, and also you will get free channeled message from my guides where you can ask a question almost pretty much about anything. Like you can ask why you had that dream last night or something like that. All right. I'm really feeling drawn to do this one person's really quick, and then I'll do that. Okay. All right. Awesome. I'm about to start. Let me just finish doing what I'm doing. A1 and E. Stop. Would like to know if the man that she loves, who is named Mike, 12, December 30th, 1978, Capricorn. She wants to know if the man she loves will contact her soon so you can have closure. Or so she can have closure. So, Marilyn, yeah, who's also a Cancer. Really, gosh, Leo. Um, so what it's saying is that their connection with him carries a lot of karmic weight, and there's a long emotional thread between you, stretching across not only time but also lifetimes. Marilyn, your heart is sincere and open, but also deeply tired. It feels like you've been carrying this emotional weight far longer than even you realize. Mike's energy currently, he feels distant, emotionally walled off, and internally conflicted. There's a recognition for Marilyn's energy. He has not forgotten you or completely let go. However, he seems to be suppressing a lot of possible guilt, avoidance, or belief that reaching out will stir up more emotion than he can handle. He does feel some nostalgia, but it's laced with regret or avoidance, and he's not fully healed. Will he contact you soon? Not immediately. I don't see immediate outreach within the next 1 to 3 weeks unless something triggers a deep emotional wave or loss on his end. There's a window opening in late May to early June. A shift is in his emotional space where he may consider reaching out, but free will is heavily active here. So Mike's energy isn't aligned with truth yet, and he's avoiding it not because he doesn't care, but because he doesn't know how to handle the emotional intensity. So do the angels recommend waiting? No. They say that this is not about waiting, but about preparing for peace. Closure might come from him, but more likely it will come when Marilyn reclaims her energy and acknowledges that she deserves emotional availability, not mixed signals. I would probably be working still. I only just got on here. You're fine. You can probably go ahead and order because Ariana's bought a channel messages reading. And it might take a minute. You're welcome, Marilyn. All right. Now it's time for Ariana. Let me write down your reading. But if you want to go ahead and order, Garrett, go ahead. You'll probably be all right until then. I'm gonna. You're the one with the O. No, yeah, no. Oh, you're the one with two A's. Two N. I have too many Arianas. All right. Okie dokie. This is gonna be fun because you're gonna get a bunch of other stuff that you weren't expecting to get, and it's gonna be really good. I acquired new abilities when I almost died. I can now speak directly to angels and everything, and my guides and your guides. I can tell you what your guides' names are. I can tell you what about your past lives. I can tell you when you were born, when your soul was born, where it was born. I can tell you about your soul's purpose. I can tell you how you're currently feeling. I can tell you directly how the other person that you're thinking about is thinking and feeling and everything. And I can channel it all very directly. So you're about to have some fun. All right. In January, on the full moon in Cancer. I'm a Cancer. I almost died in the full moon Cancer on the 13th of January. But it had to happen. It's not like I was dying. How do I say it? I'm trying to. I don't know. It was part of my awakening. It had to happen. That's part of my awakening. So. Also, it's like partially a test too, which I passed. Ariana, I'm ready. I would like channel messages from Jordan towards Ariana. All right. Also, can you include your date of births? I just want to increase accuracy. Hopefully you don't mind. If you don't know the year, it's fine. For like him, I don't know if you know his full birthday or maybe you just, if you don't know his full birthday, it's fine. But if you do, if you have it, that's helpful. What is this mean? Please stop all the distortion. Here we go. All right. I've like almost died a bunch of times. Jordan, June 24th, 1991. Ariana, October 15th, 1991. So just on the surface level, before I pull anything, which I'm about actually to do, is this is a deep and complicated connection. There is a karmic cord between you, and it's layered, meaning it's not just about romance, but it's also lessons with emotional communication, boundaries, and self-worth. You have very difficult love languages, or different. Yeah. What just happened? Nope. No. Stop. Yeah. Clear the distortion, please. Okay. Sorry, I was experiencing distortion. So, anyways, there are things like trying to stop me from doing this live stream, so it's okay. We're working on it. It's just a little glitchy is all. We'll get through it. Anyways, back to what I was saying. You have very different love languages. Jordan feels more emotionally reactive, and he holds on to feelings deeply and may struggle to express vulnerability clearly. Ariana, no, it's like, is this the correct one? I need to make sure. Oh, I'm spelling. Okay. All right, I just want to make sure. Ariana, on the other hand, processes through logic and reflection, and she wants balance and fairness but may withhold if she feels unsafe or misunderstood. Jordan's energy towards you as he feels nostalgic but conflicted. There's regret or unfinished emotion here, and he wonders what could have been if both had communicated more clearly or chosen differently. He still carries emotional attachment even if he isn't showing it. It says your energy towards Jordan is you feel more detached on the surface, but wonders if the connection had more depth than she allowed herself to explore. There's a sense of her guarding her peace, like she had to emotionally distance herself to regain clarity. Deep down, it says you feel a pull, but she doesn't want to revisit old cycles unless true change is shown. Most likely ahead, there's a new energetic window is forming around late June to July, right near Jordan's solar return, which is birthday. Something may shift or come to light, possibly a conversation, reconnection, or opportunity for closure or realignment. Free will and emotional maturity is key. Do you have a soul contract? Yes, you have a soul contract, and they share a karmic soulmate connection. This doesn't mean that it's meant to last forever romantically, but it's spiritually significant. They came into each other's lives to mirror wounds, help each other grow, and learn how to love more truthfully, even from a distance. All right. me get this other card. If anybody would like to have a reading, you can see how to do that in the video description below. Right now I'm doing paid readings. If you would like to have a paid reading, all the information is in the description on how to do that. Which ones? Okay. I haven't even done any readings barely in like over a week. I wonder if God's daughter would like to talk to God. All right, please tell me, what does Jordan want to say to Ariana? What does he want her to know? What does Jordan want to say to Ariana? What does he want her to know? What does Jordan want to say to Ariana? What does he want her to know? Is that a yes or a no that you want to talk to God? Please tell me, what does Jordan want to say to Ariana? Oh no. What does Jordan want to say to Ariana? What does Jordan want to say to Ariana? What does he want her to know? Okay. What does Jordan want to say to Ariana? What does he want her to know? Clarifying Temperance in the reverse. Clarifying the Six of Swords in the reverse. Wow. Clarifying the Two of Cups. This is like you're broken up or something. I'm hearing him wondering if you're happy. Clarifying the Eight of Pentacles. So sometimes when I'm pulling these, I'll get flashes of things him thinking about you, like internal dialogue. And if I hear that, I'll tell you what it says. They're in the video description, honey. Clarifying the Five of Pentacles in the reverse. Do you know how to get to the video description? I don't know what device you're on. All right, we have the Devil in the reverse. And we have the Hermit. Three of Wands. I'm going to run over this really quick. His birthday is the day after mine. Just trying to figure out who this is. In this, there is like a need or some kind of want to gain more clarity on the situation. Just trying to figure out whose side it's on. I don't have a free list. If you read the video description, you'll see that. If you would like to get a free reading, you can wait until the end of the live stream. I'll do a couple. I don't have a list. You have to be present. I think it's him. It's him. So this is talking about him thinking about, I don't know if you guys are currently in communication, but it's reading like he's feeling, this could be something that's currently happening or something, where he's kind of feeling like really weighed down about the connection and really wanting to gain clarity. There's like an energy of wanting to communicate or something here. Hey, Shaniah, how are you doing? All readings that are regular reading or above will also get an additional free reading with it. Okay. When it's your turn, we can discuss it, but it could be something like, what is your soul birthday? Tell you one of your past lives. I can tell you what your soul origin is. I can tell you who your guides or any messages from them. Stuff like that. And that is if you get the equivalent of a regular reading or more. So $33 or more. All right, Shaniah has a quick reading. You're going to be after Ariana, okay? Well, I don't have a payment from you, God's daughter, so you have to wait till the end of the live stream. Okay? Channeled message. It'll be a hot minute. All right, please tell me. What does Jordan want to say to Ariana? What does he want her to know? What does Jordan want to say to Ariana? What does he want her to know? What does Jordan want to say to Ariana? What does Jordan want to say to Ariana? What does he want her to know? All right, clarifying the Hierophant. I am coming trust in the reverse, clarifying the 8 of Cups. I'm addicted to you. Clarifying the 10 of Cups. I heard I was happy with you. Or my happiness is with you. I'm hearing, it's like that. Were you guys ever like together or something? It's reading like you guys broke up. I don't know if it's a recent thing or not. I can't tell. Clarifying the Page of Pentacles. I want you to choose in the reverse. I heard I'm not sure. Clarifying the Devil in the reverse. We have, I still don't have all the answers in the reverse. There's something it's like wrapped in fear. It's not 100% true. I am terrified is in the reverse. This is actually more of the truth. I don't want to lose you, and I could be your hero baby and sex with you. If you've been intimate with this person, he really enjoyed it. All right. That's interesting. You didn't break up and you just met? That's an interesting context. Can I help you? What are you doing, baby? What do you want?
I'm trying to get to bed.
So just walk in the room. She'll just come in. Oh my God, just come in here, Amber. You don't have to do all that. Is Amber doing too much? Okay. All right. See, the thing is like there's something else going on here, and I'm trying to understand it, especially in the context that you don't like really know each other. So, all right. Oh yeah. I don't really require a picture for a channel message from a living person. Hey Kendra, how are you doing? And you get, because you got a regular reading, don't forget you get one of those free readings along with it. Where you can ask stuff like about your past life or something like that, or about a person, maybe like kind of like a relationship dynamic, or why something happened, or you can get channel messages from your guides or meet them or whatever you want to do. Thank you for welcoming me back. Okay, I'm starting to understand. Difficult mental transition over something that's happened already in the past that's unrelated to Ariana. Okay. All right, please tell me, what does Jordan want to say to Ariana? What does he want her to know? What does Jordan want to say to Ariana? What does he want her to know? What does Jordan want to say to Ariana? What does he want her to know? Please clarify. I am coming. Trust. I'm afraid you will betray me. Clarify. I'm addicted to you. Can we start over? Okay. And you don't know this person, right? Like, you've only known him for like a week. What does that mean? Something. Oh boy. All right. Clarifying happiness is my priority. He has like a girlfriend, Ariana. Clarify, I want you to choose in the reverse. He's got somebody really on my mind. Please clarify, I still don't have all the answers in the reverse. You know he's got a girlfriend or something. You're the only person that I want. Bottom of the deck is, I'm tired of my current situation. I'm afraid I will hurt you. I think you're really smart. Kaylee, maybe if you wait until the end of the live stream. Not that you know of. He has somebody else. You don't know because he's hiding it. If he was with somebody else. If he has somebody else, I wouldn't tell you. He's probably lying. All right. What does Jordan want to say to Ariana? What does he want her to know? does Jordan want to say to Ariana? What does he want her to know? Mob mentality. What does Jordan want to say to Ariana? Resourceful. What does Jordan want to say to Ariana? What does he want her to know? What does Jordan want to say to Ariana? Okay. On the bottom, we have fake Mr. Nice Guy. On the bottom, please tell me, what does Jordan want to say to Ariana? What does he want her to know? Okay. I don't think he has a girlfriend. He's like got a very recent breakup or something. I'm just trying to gain clarity on that. What does Jordan want to say to Ariana? I think he has a girlfriend, but I think that he still has an emotional entanglement with somebody. What does Jordan want to say to Ariana? What does he want her to know? Please clarify. I'm afraid you will betray me. It's so hard to express my feelings. Please clarify. Can we start over? I want to be your lover. So what he's saying with I want to start over is like he's starting over from not from you, but from another person. Like he's leaving something else and he's starting over in general. Clarify. I want to leave the karmic. I still remember every detail of your face. Please clarify. You are always on my mind. I'm afraid to reach out and call you. Please clarify. You're the only person that I want. We have you were my best friend. I'm hearing you were there for me. So there's something where he feels like you were there for him, which has I'm under the impression, okay, like he was going through something when you started talking to him and you kind of helped him. You know what I'm saying? Like, you probably don't know because he may not have told you what happened, but he's very grateful to you because it's like I think that emotionally he could have been way off worse. He could have been like worse off. Disappointment is an understatement here. We have I was immature, needed to grow up. The other person meant nothing to me, and my life is falling apart. So I would say he currently is having a hard time. Okay. All right. So let's see. Ariana, I am so sorry to bring you into this, but I don't know what I would do without you at this moment because everything in me is screaming in pain from what has happened. But there's something about your presence that's really softened the blow. I've been heartbroken many times before, and I am really having a hard time wanting to open up with you. I'm trying. I know it could be better, but I am afraid. I'm scared that you're going to do to me what everybody else has done. But at the same time, I don't really want to give up on love. Okay. I feel like I deserve happiness and I'm wanting that. I will walk away from any situation that's needed to lead to that happiness, which I think is really awesome. I'm excited about that. There's some things I really want to do. I really want to reach out. There's something I really want to tell you. I want to offer you something. In that offer, you may have to choose. I am a little bit afraid of what you're going to choose if I offer this. Oh, thank you so much, Anita. I really appreciate that. Add Anita Sonkar. So Anita, Anita, Son, Sonkar, to the Blessings Temple to receive blessings from a donation of 20. I think that's rupees. Is that rupees? Normal symbol. All right, you've been added to the Blessings Temple. Yes. Oh, what's 1111 for, Kendra? I don't know what 1111 is for, but let me know. Okay, back to what I was saying. So, I'm hearing him. He's trying to like trust in his intuition when it comes to you. I'm hearing him saying trust in the universe. There's something about you I feel like that can restore my faith in people and happiness. I also feel like there's a lot I can learn from you, Ariana. I don't understand everything, but I definitely know that I love you and I want you. And I want you because you're just really you're like my best friend. You've helped me so much in such a short period of time. I really feel like I have a lot I can learn from you. I do feel like, you could be somebody I could potentially marry someday. But, I really want to express these feelings towards you. I just really am having a hard time communicating those right now. Please have patience with me as I'm feeling really emotionally overwhelmed. A second reading. What reading is 1111 that I have? I have a reading that's 1111. I didn't think I had one. You're welcome, God's daughter. All right. Yeah, he feels unavailable at this time, not because he's hiding something from Ariana, but because he hasn't energetically detached from someone else yet. I could potentially help him do that with permission from his higher self. Let's go over. Ariana, I never told you the full truth, not because I didn't feel it, but because I didn't know how to handle it. You saw through me in ways that no one else ever has. You were calm. There was a chaotic and where I was chaotic. Yeah. You were calm where it was chaotic, and that scared me. I pushed you away when I should have held you closer. I pretended not to care when I felt everything, but I still think about you. I wonder if you feel the quiet space between us, because in that silence, my heart still reaches for you, not to rewind time, but to finally speak without fear, to see if something real could still arise from all we left unsaid. If you never hear from me again, know this: I loved you in the ways I knew how. I just hadn't learned yet how to love someone like you. What these ones? I wrote these ones. What I was just saying, I'm eventually gonna get cards. I'm trying to get there to make cards and stuff, guys. I'm working on it. But I think that so your options currently, Ariana, is you can choose to ask about like an additional information about the situation for your free portion of the reading, or you can ask what your if you have a past life with him, you can ask what if you any about any of your past lives. You can ask about um, like where your soul was born, what your soul birthday is, and things like that. Or you can also ask for me to clear the distortion that is currently around him. I potentially could ask his higher self to remove this person from his auric field and entanglements and make him more free to communicate and engage with you. Could actually remove the fearful energy as well, if that is something you would like to do. So, what would you like to do next, Ariana? I can also check you or something too for any like things that could help you. I could clear something like that for you as well. Oh, thank you. I tried, girl. I tried. My hand does crazy things. Sometimes I feel like it's got a mind of its own when I'm writing stuff like that out. Okay. I requesting communication with Jordan's higher self to ask permission to remove the distortion and the entangled cords that are around him regarding his past relationship. Okay, Jordan has accepted. He's given me permission to do that. And now the clearing has begun. Cutting and entangled cords tied to emotional guilt, longing, and regret from the former relationship, dissolving distortion wrapped around his solar plexus and heart chakra, transmuting leftover psychic imprints left by past partners, especially those that trigger fear of intimacy, abandonment, or loss, sealing his auric field with divine light and surrounding his energy with stability and peace. A golden thread of divine potential remains, linking him only to his higher path. The clearing is now complete. He may feel lighter, but also emotionally tender for the next 24 to 48 hours. If Ariana reaches out during that window, her energy may land more clearly on his heart. So make sure if you reach out to him, do it in the next 24 or 48 hours, and you could have a different energetic response from him. For mini in-depth reading. Mini in-depth reading. Is something wrong? What? I'm confused. I don't think I have any money in depth readings that are 1111. Oh, you can. The two 1111s are for money in depth reading. Okay, I get it now. I get it. Good thing I have angels telling me stuff. It's like I get an extra brain. All right, Kendra, you're up. Hopefully your reading was informative and helpful, Ariana. Picking up the energy from a song called Closure from Chevelle. Not sure who that's coming from. Can you pick up? Please scan and figure out where I'm hearing this transmission from. Well, I feel, Marilyn, it is possible that if you feel like it resonates with you, there is some kind of truth. There's a soul truth that you're recognizing within the reading. So yes, and not that the reading was necessarily for you, but you recognize the truth that was in the reading, which was also meant for you to know. That is coming from your higher self. Okay, that's what your guides are probably trying to tell you. So yes, there could be some truth in her reading that maybe that's why you're meant to come here when you were. So you'd hear that and it could help you. Okay. Please clear the energy. I don't want to hear the transmission anymore. Okay. That song was for you, Ariana. That's from Jordan. That's who it was. Cutie. I got a cute dog with me. You're not sure of the list? Okay. You're gonna be actually Kendra is not next, it's Shaniah. Go ahead and post your question, Shaniah. It's your turn. You have a quick reading. There we go. What is Byron next action towards Shaniah? All right. Byron's next action is going to be towards Shaniah, please? Hopefully you've been doing good. What are Byron's next action is going to be towards Shaniah? What are Byron's next actions going to be towards Shaniah? What are Byron's next actions going to be towards Shaniah? Please tell me, what are Byron's next actions going to be towards Shaniah? What are Byron's next actions going to be towards Shaniah? What are Byron's next actions going to be towards Shaniah? What are Byron's next actions going to be towards Shaniah? Yeah, it's better. I had to go on a trip though, so I didn't get to like be here for like over a week. Temperance. Amber's grandfather passed away. I had to go help him with his transition and his funeral and everything. Clarifying the Page of Pentacles. Two of Wands. Clarifying the Eight of Cups and the reverse. What are Byron's next actions going to be towards Shaniah? Is going to be towards Shaniah. Clarifying the Moon. Clarifying the Two of Wands. Clarifying the Two of Cups reversed. You're not like together, right? Or anything like that. Like you're not where you'd have a breakup. See, he's like trying to walk. His next actions include him trying to end something with somebody or something and walking away, but he's having difficulty doing that. He's trying to make a decision on if he's going to be like giving you some kind of offer or something, but he's feeling really limited or restricted. He could actually have some kind of curse or some kind of emotional binding that is stopping him from making a decision and moving forward. The angels are currently trying to give him clarity on what he's supposed to be doing and to help him drop his guard, but that's not happening right yet because he's currently feeling restricted. It is possible that, you know, I could clear this for you, but I don't know. I'd have to ask the angels what appropriate money would be if you wanted to do that. Obviously, you don't have to. I'm just letting you know your options. Three of Cups in the reverse. Let's see. King of Pentacles, Queen of Swords in the reverse with the Chariot. Okay, so it's a past thing. And I'm going to clarify the Devil. Clarifying the Devil. Clarifying the Devil. So he could be feeling restricted where money is concerned. Yeah, trying to come out of conflict. Why the Six of Pentacles? Yeah, he needs money to have some kind of new beginning or something. And that's what's restricting him. We could find out more in more detail if you want some time, if you want to order that reading. But that's all I have for you. Hopefully it has been informative and helpful. He's probably trying to do whatever he can to get out of his current situation financially, but he's feeling really restricted. It's a weird reading, so to find out what's restricting him from moving forward, either energetically and everything, you mean? Okay, one more second. What would be an appropriate amount of money to ask? They're showing 1111. Is that true? That would be an appropriate number to ask about Shaniah. Shaniah George is asking about a guy whose name is Byron Libra. Shaniah is a Taurus. There's something limiting and restricting him. I could find out in more detail. Not only like just I picked up financial troubles, but anything else energetically or emotionally blocking him. Okay, 1111 would be the price if you would like for me to do that. Please don't do all that until I ask. I wasn't ready for that. I just asked the appropriate price. Okay, thank you. We got Garrett here. Okay, go ahead and send it, and then we can maybe do a clearing. We'll see what it is, though. We don't know if it for sure if it needs to be cleared. All right, Garrett. All right, once I receive the 1111, we can get started. Shaniah sent you for many in-depth 2 curse checks. So angel messages, many in-depth reading, 2 curse checks. I don't think you would have any curses. Haven't we been clearing them? Garrett? Did you ask the portal to clear them? You should at least be able to do yours and hers. Or are you double checking? Okay, 1 second. I'm just waiting for Shaniah to send her payment. Try to use it. Try to use the portal and ask. Can't you do it like right now? Just so everybody knows, I'm talking to Garrett. He is a Council of Light member like I am. He's seat 6. I'm seat 5 and 7. If anybody wants to know. And George is seat number 3. We are in the first pillar with Amber, who's seat 10. We're in the first pillar. I found someone who's in the second pillar today. It's Alma. She's seat 14. Oh. All right, I can't wait too much longer, Shaniah. Of course, I wouldn't not want you to watch my live stream. Of course, I want you to watch it. All right. I have not received a payment from Shaniah, so I can't keep waiting. Go ahead and post your question, Kendra. Oh, wait, never mind. Shaniah sent it. All right. Okay. I'm just trying to. Okay. Byron Libra, Shaniah Taurus. What is blocking Brian? Or not Brian, Byron. What is blocking Byron Libra from coming towards Shaniah Taurus? Is there any curses or any hexes, anything energetic? What distortions are around him that is stopping him from taking action in the connection with Shaniah? Okay. What about you, Garrett? So, Shaniah, there are distortions in his auric field, but they are not curses or hexes in the traditional sense, and they feel more like ancestral fear-based programs around commitment and self-worth, emotional suppression that's creating static in his heart and throat chakras, spiritual disorganization or disorientation. His energy is unfocused and being pulled in several directions like he's in survival mode. There's a low level interference that is almost feels like a generational emotional entrapment loop where he wants to be free and move forward but subconsciously sabotages himself to avoid pain or obligation. Like I said, there's no active curse or hex. However, there is a subtle energy signature that feels like a psychic residue from a past relationship. A woman he was once close to, possibly an ex or even a family member, left a strong imprint of emotional control. This is acting like a cord, even if it's not intentionally malicious. Malicious. All right, sorry, keeping my mouth to say the word. It is not a spell, but it functions like a heart lock. He associates deep connection with danger, manipulation, or loss of autonomy. Other blocks stopping him from taking action is fear of financial inadequacy. There's the financial part. He does not feel ready to pursue someone like Shaniah. Her grounded Taurus energy feels safe, but also intimidating. Distorted masculine programming. He equates vulnerability with weakness. He'd rather appear emotionally distant than risk being seen as unstable or wounded. Amber, what are you doing? I'm just in the bathroom. Okay. I'm hearing knocking behind me. I'm trying to figure out why. I thought it was Amber, but it's not. Okay. I was hearing knocking behind me. Can you tell me why? Avoidant defensive pattern where he feels too much. When he feels too much, he retreats. This isn't about Shaniah. It's how he learned to survive emotionally. If you would like for me to remove the interference, it would be $22.22. Otherwise, that's what's going on. In the name of the Most High. How would I do it? I would connect with my guides and angels, and they would cut it with the sword of truth and anything else. There's a few different things I could do. I would do it right now, by the way. Yes, please. If you're going to bed, Amber, you can turn that light off. Well, let me know what you want to do. Okay, did you want me to clear it, or you can think about it? I can always do it later. I have to do it right now. Plus, it'd be better if we got his date of birth and stuff. So you can always do it in DM on Instagram, okay? And we can do it later. It's not a big deal. We can do it. It won't take that long. Okay? All right, back to Kendra. Sorry, Kendra. Will you go ahead and post your question? Yeah, Shaniah, I have the authority to do that. I have the authority to do a lot of things. Now, of course, I would have to get permission from his higher self first. It depends on which ones are in the video description. If you look in the video description, there's like a messages area. You know what I mean? Kendra, don't forget, because you got a regular reading, then you can get like you can get where I ask my guides a question answered. You just gotta tell me whatever you're wondering about, just let me know, and I can ask them. You've been hearing about the different options. If you have an idea for something, I can also tell you your karmic weight and what you could do to clear it. So I can tell you how much karma you have. You know what I'm saying? Yes, I can do that now. As I said, my gifts have changed since I nearly died in January. Things have changed quite a lot. All right, now we're doing Kendra's. All right. Yes, it's because I'm trying to help everybody, teach everybody how to heal. I want you guys to feel good and be happy and learn the love of God, because that's who has given me this ability. All right, so let's do which one is the regular reading? Is this a regular reading, Kendra, or the many in-depth reading? Which one? You said yes, but I said both. Okay. All right, regular reading. All right, please tell me, what are Mandy's current feelings towards Kendra? What are Mandy's current feelings towards Kendra? Yeah, Shaniah, you should stick around. There's all sorts of fun things you're probably going to see. Please tell me, what are Mandy's current feelings towards Kendra? What are Mandy's current feelings towards Kendra? What are Mandy's current feelings towards Kendra? Page of Wands. What are Mandy's current feelings towards Kendra? 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 And you can also add God, ask God a question too. That's an option. If you want me to ask God a question, we can do that too. You can ask anything, like why birds have eyeballs or something. You can ask any shit like that. All right, you can ask all sorts of things. All right, Ten of Swords reversed, the Empress, Knight of Cups, and the Magician in the reverse. All right. What are Mandy's current feelings towards Kendra? What are Mandy's current feelings towards Kendra? What are Mandy's current feelings towards Kendra? Clarifying the Page of Wands. Clarifying the Five of Cups in the reverse. Clarifying the Ace of Wands in the reverse. I'm hearing, I want to marry you. Clarifying the Queen of Swords in the reverse. Clarifying the Moon in the reverse. What are Mandy's current feelings towards Kendra? Did you find the love message, Shaniah? Clarifying the Six of Cups. Six of Wands. Clarifying the Three of Cups in the reverse. Clarifying the Four of Wands. Thank you. Clarifying the Star in the reverse. Clarifying the Seven of Wands in the reverse. The bottom we have the Six of Pentacles, Three of Swords, Page of Cups, Temperance in the reverse. Okay. Please tell me, what are Mandy's current feelings towards Kendra? What are Mandy's current feelings towards Kendra? What are Mandy's current feelings towards Kendra? Clarifying the Six of Wands. Libra. Clarify the Six of Wands. I was trying to do some scales justice thing. Clarify the Six of Wands. How many signs are we going to pull? All right. So basically it's trying to say he has some plan in association with like a Cancer, somebody who's a Virgo. Yeah. Libra, Cancer, Virgo. Not that one. and there's plan. All right, we happy now? We got all the signs out. It's like other people. Something about success. Clarifying the Five of Swords in the reverse. Sorry, every time I try to pull it, it was like there's all these cards, and it was only pulling zodiac signs. Clarifying the Ace of Pentacles in the reverse. Caprice. Clarifying the Three of Pentacles. A Man's Wish. Clarifying the Five of Pentacles. I mean, technically, I don't really even need these cards, to be honest with you. I don't need the cards anymore. But it's fun. It's a nice visual representation for you guys. All right. So there's some kind of delay, chance, taking a risk with you. Okay. What are Mandy's current feelings towards Kendra? What are Mandy's current feelings towards Kendra? What are Mandy's current feelings towards Kendra? Clarifying the plan. I want to talk to you, but I can't. Clarifying discovery. You have, when I go out, I imagine having a chance encounter with you. Clarifying caprice. We have, I'm afraid you will betray me. Clarifying the Man's Wish. I'm always watching you on social media. And clarifying blessing. Kiss me. Bottom of the deck is I want to leave the karmic. I think about marrying you. I'm done with the karmic. I'm too broken to love. My heart is so broken. I want to come see you, but then I stop myself. What are Mandy's current feelings towards Kendra? What is Mandy's current feelings towards Kendra? What are Mandy's current feelings towards Kendra? What are Mandy's current feelings towards Kendra? Mitty's current feelings towards Kendra. Mitty's current feelings towards Kendra. Bottom of the deck is Secret Crush. That's not a shocker there. All right. Okay, back to what we were doing. All right, so as I was saying, man, he does really want to marry you. That's what's coming through. He feels this, okay? He feels very drawn to you. And it's like he wants to have this very, like, he doesn't want you to be like a side piece. You know what I'm saying? He wants to have a new beginning. And he's very confused about, doing anything deeper. He's afraid that you will get upset and like jealous and maybe do something to make, like if he pissed you off, if you would tell his wife or some shit before it's too late. Like if you're doing, you know what I'm saying? Like he's afraid you're going to tell on him before you guys can be together if he isn't able to like do it fast enough or something like that. That's what's coming through, especially in this middle. He doesn't want to feel like he's wasting your time because he doesn't want to. He's really grateful for you. There's also something about holding grudges. Either he thinks you're doing that or I don't think he's holding grudges. It's like there's like an energy of trying to recover from something. It could be his ending. That's what I'm trying to understand. He has some kind of plan that he wants to do where everything will work out and be successful. And it looks like it involves other people. He's feeling very inspired to do that. Like to kind of do it all, be able to work it all out, and also do it in an honorable way. Yeah, he does have concerns. I don't know if you've seen him while he was in public with his wife or something, but he has concerns about, about going out with you and getting caught. I don't know if something actually happened where he was caught or anything like that, but it's like reading like that. He's trying to recover from it. So I was watching your social media. Really wants to build something with you. In the reverse. It's saying that he believes that it's becoming more and more clear to him what he wants to do, how he wants to kind of give into the connection and abandon his current position and see you as a blessing. Like he's seeing you as a blessing and wanting to be with you. I would say he's currently torn between leaving his wife and not really. It's like he wants to do it, but it's like maybe how he wants to do it because he wants to just be with you right now. He doesn't want to wait and stuff like that. So. Yeah, that could be what it is. Trying to understand this one. Yeah. There's something where he's heartbroken because there's something he wanted to give you. Like, or he just wants to give more. Like he wants to give more in the connection. But he's not able to do that at the moment. Oh. All right. Now you can do what you want to do your mini in-depth reading. Thank you, Garrett. I was surprised it came so fast because I don't even think it's been a whole week. It hasn't been a whole week since I even ordered it. I'm surprised it was here. It literally came today. And I only had just bought it on, or like, I don't buy it. It puts it like it's free, but it's like, you have to put it like like you're ordering it. I got it at the Olive Garden. I was at the Olive Garden when I got the notification to like put in for it. I did it there. Ooh, that's his wife, right? I'm not talking to demons, Logan. I'm actually sitting here talking to God. Demons don't rule my life. My life is free of distortion. You're the one who is dealing with the distortion. No, it's not your turn. What are Mandy's current thoughts towards Arabella? Read the Bible. I'm pretty sure I read the Bible more than you. Yes, God is in everything, and that includes me. All right. What are Mandy's current thoughts about Arabella? What are Mandy's current thoughts about Arabella? What are Mandy's current thoughts about Arabella? You have enough time for your bagel, Garrett. What are Mandy's current thoughts about Arabella? 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 Clarifying the Four of Wands in the reverse. Clarifying the world in the reverse. Clarifying the 5 of Cups. Clarifying the Knight of Cups in the reverse. Your math homework. What are you doing, guys? I'm blocking people who are annoying and who are trying to cause distortion in my live stream. Are you one of those people? Are you coming here to actually, out of curiosity, wanting to actually learn something? Or you just want to be annoying? Clarifying the 5 of Wands in the reverse. The Tower reversed. Clarifying the Ace of Cups. Clarifying the King of Wands. Clarifying, he regrets his relationship with her. Clarifying the 8 of Wands in the reverse. Yeah. We have Magician, Temperance, 2 of Swords, Ace of Pentacles, Knight of Wands. That's good. You should stick around. You might learn something very interesting. All right, please tell me, what are Minnie's current thoughts towards Arabella? What are Minnie's current thoughts towards Arabella? What are Minnie's current thoughts towards Arabella? Clarifying the Tower in the reverse. Using you. Clarifying the 6 of Wands. Immature. Clarifying the 2 of Cups. Clarifying the 2 of Cups. Clarifying the 2 of Cups. Clarifying the 10 of Cups. Oh. Bottom of the deck is committed. Let's see, soulmate, laughter. Please tell me, what are Minnie's current thoughts towards Arabella? What are Minnie's current thoughts towards Arabella? What are Minnie's current thoughts towards Arabella? Clarifying using you. I need space. Clarifying immature. One day, I hope you will accept my apology. Terrifying passion. I still feel connected to you even when you're gone. Terrifying. Love struck. We have, I constantly think about our past precious moments. I want to be your lover. I wish I never lied to you. I watch you from a distance and I abandoned a good thing. Okay, there's like a few things going on, so I'm gonna try to explain it. Okay, so he feels like she uses him. He feels like she steals like energy from him too. It's not like just financial or whatever. Like that is part of it, but like it's almost like he feels like he tries to get away from her because there's something about like it's not just financial. He feels like she's taking some kind of energy from him. And he's not happy with the situation. He doesn't really want to fight, but also he's resistant to change. So it's something he feels like he should be changing, but you know. And you're actually here, Kendra, where he's thinking about, you know, because I'm seeing him right here regretting his relationship with her. Also, that he misses the way something that used to be a long time ago. They used to have a better connection or something. But something has changed in the connection, which is causing distance for them. Just trying to understand this one bit. He likes it when she acts jealous towards him because usually she's pretty emotionally like detached from him or something. There's something where she's not emotionally engaging with him, and when she gets jealous, it makes him feel loved or wanted. It's like the only time that he can get that feeling from her. You know what I'm saying? And he wonders if he's ever going to be able to be happy with her, or how it used to be, how it was when he was first with her. She changed. She just, I feel like there was something artificial. Like she just like showed him what she wanted, like what she thought he wanted. It wasn't actually who she was. Do you know what I'm saying? It's not who she really was. She was just like she was being like a pick me girl or whatever the fuck you would call it. You know what I'm saying? And it's showing that he thinks he could be successful in a new connection. That's you. You know? That's what it's saying. He felt like he was too immature to pick. Like he was being immature when he picked to be with her. Like he felt like what he knew about relationships then and now is like totally different. Okay, now you can ask whatever question you wanted to ask. What does Kendra need to know about my energy to attract love? What's your date of birth? I just want to make it more accurate. What year? Okay. What does Kendra need to know about her energy to attract love? It says that your energy is grounded, capable, and deeply loyal. But there's a quiet sorrow under the surface. You've done the work, and you've been patient, but you're beginning to wonder if love is something that you must settle for or fight for, neither of which feels natural to her soul or to your soul. The truth is, her energy is powerful, but it's a little too armored right now. That armor was once necessary to protect her heart from manipulation and letdowns, but now it's blocking the very love that she's been praying for. So what's blocking love from flowing in is, let's see, like one, overcompensating and masculine energy. Kendra holds a lot of get it done energy. She's used to being in control or handling everything herself. But yeah, love doesn't want to be controlled. It wants to be received. She needs more space in her field for feminine receiving energy to awaken. Number 2, fear of disappointment. She's intuitive and her body recognizes red flags quickly, but sometimes she expects disappointment before love even has a chance to bloom, which repels possibility before it arrives. Energetic overextension, number 3. She gives too much, too soon, too deeply to people who don't always earn that access. Her energy is generous, but her boundaries need to match her worth. What Kendra needs to do to attract love: soften the field. That doesn't mean be weak. It means allow space for her essence to shine, not just her strength. Love responds to softness, to warmth, and to invitation. Balance giving with receiving. She needs to practice letting people show up for her without her leading everything. It will feel uncomfortable at first, but it's the portal of connection. Clear the belief that love is rare. It's not, but her energy has been holding on to a scarcity wound, possibly from childhood or from past relationships. Here's the message here from Spirit. You are not hard to love, but you've been loving from defense instead of invitation. You are the harbor someone is praying to find, but the light has to be on. Let them come to you. Let love find you as you rest in your truth. You don't need to chase it. You are the blessing waiting to be received. Okay. All right, now it is Garrett's turn. Go ahead and post your question, Garrett, your first question. You're welcome, Kendra. It should be fine because I've cleared distortion out of here. But still going to do it anyways. You know how it is. Not taking any chances. Even though I sealed the room. Alright, please tell me, does Alyssa currently have any active hexes or curses on her? Yes or no? Does Alyssa currently have any active hexes or curses on her? Yes or no? Let's see. Does Alyssa currently have any active hexes or curses on her? Yes or no? Please stop spamming the chat. I am doing paid readings. If you'd like to get a free reading, you can wait until the end of the live stream. Alright, please tell me. Does Alyssa currently have any active hexes or curses on her? Yes or no? Does Alyssa currently have any active hexes or curses on her? Does Alyssa currently have any active hexes or curses on her? Yes or no? Does Alyssa currently have any active hexes or curses on her? Does Alyssa currently have any active hexes or curses on her? Yes or no? The answer is no. Well, since you're saving so much money on the curses, you can come on vacation with me. This summer. Save so much money. I'm paying for the hotel. It's not a hotel. I'm like renting a house. So you'd have your own room. All right. I kind of want to read this for a second. It's like saying something. So it's talking about making a decision about getting together and releasing the past and communication. Makes me wonder if that's what she's thinking about you or something. Talk about healing, standing up for what you believe in, having justice. Oh, this is your energy here. This part is affecting this. It's a no. Next question. Not energy. I feel like the energy is too scattered. I don't know. The energy, it feels like something, it should be like either intentions or next actions or something like that, to be honest with you. Or what actions is she considering taking in the connection with you? That would be a good question. Because it feels like you're searching for actions, but yeah. It's like we're looking for some kind of sign of some kind of actions. So you can ask like what her intentions are, so that could say like, you know, maybe what she's trying to plan or something like that, or if she has any plans. That message was actually from God to Kendra. All right, well, let's do feelings then. All right. Please tell me, what are Alyssa's current feelings towards Gary? I don't currently have an order from you. I'm currently doing a service reading. Paid readings get a priority over free readings. list. It says current feelings towards Garrett. What it says current feelings towards Garrett. What are Alyssa's current feelings towards Garrett? What are Alyssa's current feelings towards Garrett? What are Alyssa's current feelings towards Garrett? Clarifying the Seven of Pentacles. Let's see. Clarifying the Seven of Pentacles. Clarifying the Magician. Clarifying the Magician. Clarifying the Nine of Wands in the reverse. Clarifying Strength in the reverse. Clarifying the Three of Wands. Temperance reverse. Clarifying the Page of Swords. Chariot reverse. Clarifying the Knight of Swords. Three of Cups. Clarifying the Two of Wands in the reverse. Two of Pentacles, the Emperor reversed, Knight of Wands, Two of Swords, and here, this one. Please tell me what are Alyssa's current feelings towards Garrett? What are Alyssa's current feelings towards Garrett? Clarifying temperance and the reverse. Love struck. Clarifying the Chariot and the reverse. Clarifying the Three of Cups. Clarifying the Queen of Cups. All right, catfish on the bottom. Communication, responsible, pretending. Oh my God. What are Alyssa's current feelings towards Garrett? What are Alyssa's current feelings towards Garrett? What are Alyssa's current feelings towards Garrett? Clarifying love struck. I want to confess my feelings. Clarify I'm ready. This love scares me. Clarifying laughter. I'm afraid of change. Clarifying immature. I have many unsent messages to you. I daydream about you. I can't talk to you right now. I feel guilty. I act happy, but I'm not. All right. It's like time, waiting, impatience. She wants to confess her feelings. Yeah. She's feeling love struck. She's like, it's like she's waiting. It's like waiting, feeling impatient. She's trying to figure out what she should do. Like on one hand, she feels like she should wait to tell you how she feels. On the other hand, you know, she's feeling impatient and wanting to go ahead and do that and tell you. Ooh, that might work. That could be good. Okay. Sorry, I was trying to get it to create an image and we are having a problem. All right, so let's see, magician. Like in one hand, she feels ready to be with this, like to take action, but at the same time, she's like scared. So there's like some kind of hesitation. Something about watching your car, like she saw you in your car or something. She's thought about coming over to you while you're sitting in your car. Did you sit in your car in the parking lot, maybe? I don't know. All right. Sorry. It's funny conversation. Someone sent me a funny message. 9 of Wands reversed. Man. This is annoying me. Because like she wants so bad to be with you and give it in and get with you, and she loves the way that you make her laugh, but she's afraid of change, and I don't like that part. It's like this is a great, it's like great, and then we get to this. And I'm like, do it. I dare you, you know? Come on. She's like trying to make a decision. Fucking bad Alyssa. Man. No. I'm going to clarify that. Clarify the Queen of Cups. I don't know why. Something about bad Alyssa moving away. There it is. Another. There's only like 2 cards. It's really like talks about walking away from shit. She feels like she's immature, and she's thought about sending you messages talking about her, about the situation with her, explaining it. She's thinking about doing that, but she could be waiting for Alyssa to go away or something about her just going away. Some kind of decision about her going away that's trying to come through, and she could be waiting for that. I'm good. Yahara, how are you doing? I'm ready for that. Do it. Like, don't even wait for her. Who cares? I don't know why she cares about her so much. Fuck her. Ooh. Got a payment from Yahara for a mini debt freeing. And just to let everybody know, if you order a regular reading or above, then you get, like, you can get a message like a free reading, where I talk to and I channel my guides. Yeah, I got you. I got you. I'm going to write down. Yes, the list is still open, Anna. Let me do the thing. Let me do the thing. And don't forget, you get Anna. If you get a regular reading, you can get a channeled message from my guides. Just reminding you that is still. Oh, if you're here when I did that, you can ask stuff about like. You can ask like a question to my guides. Like you can ask about like maybe something about past life. You can have soul origin, like where your soul was born, what your soul birthday is, things like that. You can also talk to your guides. I can tell you what your guides' names are and any messages that they have for you. Right, mini depth reading. Please tell me, does Garrett currently have any active hexes or curses on him? Yeah, you're after Garrett, and then it is Anna's turn. I gotta update the list. I haven't got to do that yet. I wrote it down. I just haven't got to type it out. Please tell me. Yeah, you have to order a regular reading or more, Annaline. Or you can like if you got too many in-depth readings, that would be the same too. You just have to spend at least $33. Okay. Alright, please tell me. So you either need to upgrade or order another one if you would like that, Annaline. Alright, please tell me. You'll see Garrett do one. Maybe that's what I'm talking about. Alright, please tell me. Does Garrett currently have any active hexes or curses on him? Yes or no? I'm hitting like both of them on accident there. Does Garrett currently have any active hexes or curses on him? Yes or no? Does Garrett currently have any active hexes or curses on him? Does Garrett currently have any active hexes or curses on him? Does Garrett currently have any active hexes or curses on him? Yes Yes or no? Does Garrett currently have any active hexes or curses on him? Does Garrett currently have any active hexes or curses on him? Yes or no? The answer, as I said, is no, as you would expect, because we're using the portal, which I told you it works before. We have 8 of Swords reversed. There, I'm hearing, so what is causing the disruption? I'm getting like visions of you doing that thing that you weren't supposed to be doing the other day. I think that is in here still. Not that it's a curse or anything. It's more like it's something that is bothering you. You know? You know what I'm saying? Yes, Jesus Christ is the Son of God. You are correct. You know what I mean now? I'm getting that one as being one of the ones that is really bothering you. All right, next question. Yeah, but we just did, what do you mean? You have angel messages, many in-depth reading, and 2 curse checks. We've done everything but the angel messages. You're not allowed to stack readings. I can't change that. I have to treat everybody fairly. Like, you can't order more readings and stack them on top of what you already ordered. Yeah. Let me update the list on here. Like, you know what I mean? On the typing bit. Right. Garrett is almost done for this part. Then we have Hera. Yeah, there is. There's 2 people after you. Yeah. Do you want me to do your angel messages after you do the mini in-depth reading? All right, I can do it after. All right. I'll switch it around. But if you want the mini in-depth reading, go ahead and send it for that. All right, you here. Go ahead and post your question. What are Hassan's next actions towards Shahira? Yeah, we did the mini in-depth reading. Yeah, you forgot? Did you forget? All right. What are Hassan's next actions towards Shahira? Okay. Please tell me, what are Hassan's next actions going to be towards Shahira? What are Hassan's next actions going to be towards Shahira? What are Hassan's next actions going to be towards Shahira? What are Hassan's next actions going to be towards Shahira? What are Hassan's next actions going to be towards Shahira? What are Hassan's next actions going to be towards Shahira? Hassan's next action is going to be towards Shahira? What are Hassan's next actions going to be towards Shahira? Clarifying the Two of Swords. Clarifying the Six of Swords. Clarifying the Six of Cups. Clarifying the Ten of Swords in the reverse. What are Hassan's next actions going to be towards Shahira? Clarifying the Knight of Wands in the reverse. Clarifying the Ten of Pentacles in the reverse. Clarifying Strength. Clarifying the Wheel of Fortune. Temperance. Magician. Eight of Cups in the reverse. Nine of Wands reversed. Please tell me, what are Hassan's next actions going to be towards Shahira? Is he with somebody else? It's talking about him ending something else that he's committed to and moving on, moving away from that. And he's trying to make some kind of decision about doing that because he's afraid of missing out on some kind of opportunity. Oh, thank you, Anna. What are Hassan's next actions going to be towards Shahira? Clarifying the Four of Cups in the reverse. Man's Wish, clarifying the Four of Cups in the reverse. Departure. And he's like leaving something. Clarifying the Four of Pentacles. Clarifying the Nine of Cups. Clarifying the Nine of Cups. Yes. Clarifying the Eight of Pentacles. Okay. Clarifying the Eight of Pentacles. Okay. Bottom of the deck is delay. Negotiation, family. Let's see. What card should I use? What? Yeah. There might be. Next actions. Gonna be towards Shahira. What are Hassan's next actions? Going to be towards Shahira. Clarifying departure. Clarifying departure. Trophy. Clarifying misfortune. Clarifying misfortune. Okay. There's somebody else. Clarifying peace. There's somebody else. Clarifying love. we have garden, broom, stork, and light bulb. I'm trying to figure out if Hassan, and he's a Leo, right? If he is in a relationship with someone else, Yahira, a Gemini, is wondering. Yeah, he has a strong feminine presence around him right now. It's romantic or flirt or very like flirtatious, but not grounded in commitment. Okay? He's emotionally involved with someone else at this time, but it doesn't feel deep or truly stable. It feels more like a surface level connection or something that provides comfort or distraction. There's no full commitment vibe coming from him in that sense, like towards her. He's keeping his options open and isn't being fully transparent with Yahira. His heart is not entirely in it. If he's spending time with someone else, he's emotionally fragmented, and his energy doesn't feel settled. Spirit says, you're sensing something for a reason. What you're picking up is real. This man is not entirely yours because he hasn't yet chosen clarity. Let him show you through consistency, not charm. So he is romantically involved with someone else. So his next actions, though, is to potentially walk away from that, though. That's part of his actions. Again, he's worried about missing out on an opportunity. He's trying to make a decision if he wants to stay in whatever he's currently dealing with or move on. Part of him, there's something where I feel like with the Four of Pentacles, like he's trying to hold on to you. He does see you as somebody who he can have like a divine union or some kind of like a love of a lifetime with type of thing. Just an energy here of him feeling like you give him peace. So there is like some kind of motivation for him to gain the strength to move forward. I'm seeing him being in love with you and wanting to work on the connection and recovering from this loss that he's probably not telling you about, it seems. Let's see. I guess we'll see what happens, but it looks like his intentions seem to be to potentially be with you. Alrighty. Now it is Anna's turn. Go ahead and post your question, Anna. You're welcome. Yeah, it's important to know. Truth will set you free. All right. Go ahead and post your question, Anna. I was waiting for you. What good things are coming towards Annaline in general for the rest of April? Please tell me what good things are coming towards Annaline for the rest of April, from now until the end of April. What good things are coming towards Annaline from now until the end of April. What good things are coming towards Annaline from now until the end of April. What good things are coming towards Annaline from now until the end of April. All right, we have I, psychic ability, trust your intuition. Forest, muddled, unclear thinking. Fox, shrewdness, resourcefulness, especially in business. And Peacock, beware of great pride. What good things are coming towards Ellen from now until the end of April? Clarifying I, Forest, Fox, and Peacock. Clarifying I, we have Barrel. Clarifying Forest, we have Archway. Clarifying Fox, we have Handshake. A meeting with a stranger could be important. That could be work related right there. Okay. Mule, someone is extremely stubborn and unwilling to change. This is like underneath beware of great pride. That's from this other person. I don't know what's going on with that, but it's gonna stay in a minute and I'll figure it out. So the affecting energy is the chain of events that will affect your life. Goldfish, and it could be increasing material wealth and spiritual growth. Teardrops, great personal sorrow. Vulture, depression, anxiety, worry that someone is against you. And success assured with good plans and hard work. If you would like to have a reading, you can see how to do that in the video description below. If you want a free reading, you have to wait until the end of the live stream. Thank you, everybody, for hitting the like button. I really appreciate it. I will be taking, like, I don't know, 4 free readings at the end of the live stream. If you're here, you're welcome to get it. All right, please tell me what good things are coming towards Annaline from now until the end of April. What good things are coming towards Annaline from now until the end of April. Clarifying Barrel. Queen of Cups. Clarifying Archway. Death. Clarifying Handshake. 5 of Swords. Clarifying Mule. All right, clarifying Queen of Cups. A 7 of Wands in reverse, clarifying Death. 10 of Swords reverse, clarifying the 5 of Swords. The Tower reversed. Clarifying the Nine of Swords. All right, Nine of Cups in the reverse. Queen of Swords. In the reverse, Ace of Cups reverse. What's this? The affecting energy. You are Virgo with some weird Pisces thing going on in your soul birth. Let's see. Because that's not you. There's like a guy. That's a guy. The affecting energy is maybe a disappointment about, I don't know, like something that was cut off from like potentially some kind of love interest or something. So it's acting like. Let's see, Eight of Cups, King of Cups, in the reverse. They're saying these are like multiple people. So this is affecting the energy. And then someone is worried about, it could be you, someone walking away. There's like walking away energy here too, involving somebody. Please tell me what good things are coming towards Annaline from now until the end of April. What good things are coming towards Annaline from now until the end of April? What good things are coming towards Annaline from now until the end of April? Clarifying the Seven of Wands in the reverse. Clarifying the Seven of Wands in the reverse. We have birds and rapiers. Clarifying the Ten of Swords in the reverse. We have the pig. Clarifying the pig. Clarifying the Tower in the reverse. Clarifying the Coffin. It's a little bit too much. Let's try again. Clarifying the Coffin. Clarifying the Coffin. Clarifying the Coffin. Clarifying the Coffin. All right, the lady. That's not helpful. Clarifying the Coffin with the lady. Okay. Clarifying the Six of Swords. The Rider. Clarifying the Rider. All right. Bottom of the deck is Crossroads. The Park. The affecting energy includes you trying to make a decision. Let's talk about new love. I'm hearing something maybe like worried about making the right choice. Okay. This is implying right here that you're going to meet with a stranger that's going to prove to be kind of life-changing. Okay, so like what I'm trying to understand is there's a woman and she's going to like, I think it's job related. So she's going to lose her job. So I don't know if it's like you losing your job and then getting another job, or you're getting a position where somebody else, you're like filling some kind of job position of this other person. Do you know what I'm saying? That's what it's coming through like. It's like it's going to be like somebody else's misfortunate event is going to benefit you. Do you know what I mean? I'm seeing that you're going to have increased psychic abilities. And it's somehow going to affect some kind of conflict or something with somebody. It could even help you with an assault. So someone could want to attack you, and you're going to be able to use your intuition to escape that. Yeah. Something about birds too, like symbolically. Yeah, you're going to be able to avert something negative by listening to your intuition. Yeah, I'm trying to like get more of it. So it's not like you're gonna like use your intuition and then you're gonna beat this person up that is gonna try to attack you. It's more like you're going to be able to use your psychic abilities to navigate a situation to turn it out into your favor. But the attacking could be like very literal. Like someone could try to mug you or some shit like that. Unclear thinking when it comes to opportunities. But I'm seeing that ending. So in this situation where you're having like kind of unclear thinking about what you want, where you're going to be going, your new opportunities and possibilities, I'm seeing that transforming, coming out of this negative energy, and they're saying anchor it. And anchoring, they're saying anchoring the position or something like that. Whoever you're going to be getting involved with, also there is a chance that there's somebody who's going to get involved with you in romantically at work. Also, somebody who is horrible is going to be leaving your life. They're going away. They're a person who is stubborn, unwilling to change, and full of pride. I'm seeing them moving away from you, and you might be upset about it, but it's for your highest good, is what they're saying. All right. Now it is back to Garrett's turn. Stop feeling dawning. You're welcome, Anna. It's interesting. Be careful. I don't like this one so much. I mean, you're going to be able to listen to your intuition. You better. You're not have nothing happen to you. Ugh. Garrett says nothing. Where's Garrett? Let me get Garrett. There he goes. Yeah, you sent for the quick reading. Hopefully your reading was informative and helpful, Anna. Okay. All right. What are Alyssa's feelings towards Bilal? Oh, Lord, you're going to have to tell me that. Goodness. All right. I'm make sure to get these. I usually do this. Can you tell me what are Alyssa's feelings towards Bilal? 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 Alright. What are Alyssa's current feelings towards Bilal? 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 Clarifying justice. Clarifying strength in the reverse. Clarifying the Six of Swords. What are Alyssa's current feelings towards Bilal? Clarifying the Ace of Wands. King of Swords reverse. Clarifying the Page of Swords reverse. And clarifying the Eight of Wands in the reverse. Well, like, she's not in love with him or anything. There's conflict. And someone's moving away from the connection. It could be him. Like they're fighting. There's like a fighting energy. They could be blocking each other's communication, or they're blocking each other in some way, shape, or form. This is talking about like clarity, making a decision, deception, spicy energy, and walking away. So something happened. And it's saying she's feeling like whatever happened is justice. Like he walked away or she walked away. What she's feeling is probably most likely her. She's walking away. She's feeling emotionally disconnected from this person. She does not seem like she feels like she's not a fan. Clarifying the Magician. know if they had sex. It's just like, she is just like, like she's like, she feels like flustered and like not in a good way, like in a pissed off way towards him. And she's like, she looks like she's pretty done with him, and she feels like walking away from him was the right thing to do. So that's a good thing. All those cord cuttings and stuff could have probably helped a lot. It probably helped what we did yesterday, getting consent from her higher self. That was interesting the way that came through. All right. Next question. Angel messages for Gary. All right. What do the angels want to say to Garrett? What do they want him to know? What do the angels want to say to Garrett? What do they want him to know? close the list. I will still take a couple questions at the end of the live stream. I'm just closing the paid list. What's the sound? Are you training outside? Oh, I think actually one of these makes like a rain sound. You know. Yeah, there we go. Alright. It's a weird sound. I was trying to figure out where it's coming from. Angels, let's see, to Garrett. We want him to know. The angels want to say to Garrett. The angels want to say to Garrett. We want him to know. What do the angels want to say to Garrett? I'm getting 3. What do the angels want to say to Garrett? What do they want him to know? We have, dearest Garrett, sometimes it's wonderful to give, but there are times that you might find yourself overgiving. Now might be a good time to check in and see where you might be cutting off the flow of abundance. Let others give to you, even if you are more comfortable being generous and being the giver, the healer, the rescuer. In the art of living, we sometimes overlook an important skill, receiving gracefully and with gratitude, without diminishing yourself or trying to deny vulnerability or bringing an agenda of equality to it. Receiving is hard for some people, maybe you. You do not need a this for that in your exchange with others. You are doing good in the world. Let the world give back and support you. Then you can give up the old stories that have you convinced that you have to do everything alone with no help. Let your well be filled. We love you so much. And then we have, dear wonderful you. Intimacy is scary sometimes. It means that you have to let someone else get to know the real you, not the perfect, flawless mask you wear for others. No, it's time to reveal the cool one, the passionate one, the imperfect one that is totally you, without artifice or walls. Yes, you will be exposed and vulnerable for a time, but it will be so worth it. This is the only way that you will know true closeness with others, and you will also be close to spirit and to us. There is amazing freedom that comes when you let go and just be yourself with another or a group. Release from the invisible bindings that keep you from intimacy is truly empowering. So may we support you wholeheartedly in this choice. You will know yourself better, and we hope learn to love yourself as much as we do. Life is about who we are with others, so share it. You will be so glad you did. Loving you so much. Then we have, Dear Garrett, there is only one you, and you have a unique place in this universe. Sometimes situations come up that challenge you to be authentic, and that means that you have to be fully yourself and let go of being what you think others may want. Now is not the time to conform to other people's standards or expectations. Be proud of who you are and be courageous. Stand tall in your convictions. Being yourself is a powerful statement and will only lead you to success and ultimately happiness. Don't compare yourself to other people. Want what you have. Choose what your heart wants and know that your purpose is yours alone. No one else can claim your magic nor take it away. When you place authenticity and originality high on your list of priorities and give them a prominent place in your awareness, extraordinary things happen. Your life is a beautiful one. Loving you always and forever. Spirit. What do the angels want to say to Garrett? What do they want him to know? What do the angels want to say to Garrett? What do they want him to know? Angels want to say to Garrett? What do they want him to know? What do the angels want to say to Garrett? What do they want him to know? What do the angels want to say to Garrett? Alright, so we have 39, protecting treasure, 28, movement in the reverse, by the way, these two, and number 46, coming apart. And the bottom of the deck is number 33, peaks of joy in the reverse. I'm gonna get, where's this one cards? Here. Clearings. What do the angels want to say to Garrett? What do they want him to know? The angels want to say to Garrett. What do they want him to know? What do they? I want to read. What do the angels want to say to Garrett? What do they want him to know? What do the angels want to say to Garrett? What do they want him to know? Bottom of the deck is, if I had a magic wand and could have anything I desire in life, what would I choose? This is your affecting energy. Burn with desire. There is power in your desire. Let them be your fuel today. Your desires are your soul's wings, and it's time to take flight. Then we have, to whom am I comparing myself right now? What are you able to see in another is only visible because it's within you. Ready to be brought out. Shine light on this feeling of not enough and see the truth that all that you need and want is within you. And then we have, who can I serve today? In a world lacking soul-to-soul connections, small and simple acts are what create the biggest and most lasting impact. We shift our own pain and experience an avalanche of love when we lose ourselves in the service of others. Who needs you today? And then we have, what if it isn't true? The thing that you're telling yourself right now. The concrete reasons why you think that you don't belong, that you can't do it, that you won't get there, and that you're not enough. Or if it's not for you, what if that wasn't true at all? It's time for a soul chat. Close your eyes and put your hands on your heart and ask the wise one within you. What if it isn't true? What else might be possible? What do the angels want to say to Garrett? What do they want him to know? What do the angels want to say to Garrett? What do they want him to know? Angels want to say to Garrett? What do they want him to know? What do the angels want to say to Garrett? Clarifying keeping treasure reverse, clarifying movement in the reverse, clarifying coming apart. 50, angel of strength, thinking woman in the reverse. And number 17, action. Bottom of the deck is number 14, caring connections in the reverse. Give me your cards. Please tell me what the angels want to say to Garrett, what they want him to know. What the angels want to say to Garrett, what they want him to know. What do the angels want to say, Garrett? Alright, clarifying the angel of strength. Clarifying the angel of strength. Let me try again because I only wanted one. Clarifying angel of strength. We have number 22, blessed. Clarifying thinking woman in the reverse. Clarifying action. Clarifying action. We have higher power, number 4, on the bottom. What do the angels want to say to Garrett? What do they want him to know? What do the angels want to say to Garrett? What do the angels want to say to Garrett? What do they want him to know? Try one more time. What do the angels want to say to Garrett? What do they want him to know? Clarifying blessed. Clarifying blessed. Clarifying blessed. We have it's manifested. Clarifying between worlds. Clarifying between worlds. How to manifest. Clarifying time for nap. The flipper word did not flip over. Clarifying time for nap. We have inner peace on the bottom. Paradigm shift. Past programming. All right. You ready? Take a drink. All right, 33 peaks of joy in the reverse. This is affecting energy. So if I could figure out like what it's saying. It says, do you rely too heavily on your material achievements when you assess how happy you are? Another thing that just came through is your worth too. Something about your worth as a person, you know. I feel like it's trying to like steer. It's like trying to say your achievements, how happy you are, but also as hearing your value or worth. Perhaps you say, I'll be happy when I meet the right lover, make the right amount of money, reach my ideal weight, and so on. So why wait to arrive to the perfect destination before allowing yourself to experience sheer delight? So it's saying, why wait until you have all of these things and everything's perfect to be happy? You don't, everything doesn't have to be perfect to be happy. This is a day for joy. Take a walk, listen to the songbirds, scratch a kitty's head, play with a dog, and look at a baby, and be in awe of life, which leads to a true sense of bliss. Be alive, be grateful, and know that happiness is an inside job. Then we have, hey Shauna, how are you doing? I closed the list for paid readings, but if you stick around, and I'm going to be done soon. If you stick around, you can get a channel message from my guides. All right, then we have number 14, carrying connections. All right, in the reverse, it says this card reverse signals a break in communication or parting of the ways for two people. Whether romantic, social, or business, the present connection seems to be at or close to an end. If this is the case, consider what healthy action needs to be taken to move on. As difficult as parting may be, it can often lead to a bigger and better things. Keep in mind both the logistical and emotional aspects of leaving this connection behind. Make plans, vent your feelings. Always remember, with every ending, a new beginning is at hand. Higher power. The central meaning of this card is, which is part of the affecting energy. So your higher power, so God, is the affecting energy for this. Okay. Thank you, Shauna. All right. Yeah, it says conscious contact with a higher power, the presence of all of the divine, seeing source energy in all things, committing to a partnership with spirit. This card reminds you that you are more than a person trying to get ahead and make things happen for yourself and others. You have an immortal soul and are gifted with a human life through which a higher power can express itself. At this time, you need to be conscious of your connection to spirit and foster it through prayer and meditation. Ask, what is the highest good for all? How can I serve? Then get out of your own way and trust that there is a plan for your life more wondrous than you can ever know. You are always protected and divinely directed. Okay. Is it 139? Wait, let me see. Is there any like repeating numbers or anything? I didn't catch any like immediately, but this 33 feels synchronicity, and so does this one. The 40, there's 22, 3, 24. But I don't see anything repeating. All right. Stormy's panting her head off. It's okay, Stormy. Can you please help calm down Stormy? There we go. All right, protecting treasure reverse. Do you too easily give your loyalty to those who haven't earned it? This is a time to assess your personal loyalties and discern whether they're being returned in kind. Some relationships are made for convenience, and some favor one side over the other. Vulnerability born of fear may lead to being taken advantage of. Perhaps the imbalance in your relationships is due to a conscious choice you've made. If so, make sure you aren't being hurt by the arrangement. If you believe that you found some kind of protective refuge, be aware that there may be a price to pay. You may also need to reassess whether you're compromising yourself in any way to achieve what is an illusion of safety. Be true to your dream and remember that the angels will bring the right people your way to further the path of your highest good. Remain cautious and be conscious of the give and take in all relationships and projects at this time. Don't give away the farm for a smile. There's like an energy here of you feeling like they're basically trying to say like you're already really blessed, and they're almost wanting you to like prioritize your relationships and think about them in the sense that you know, not giving away your loyalty to people who don't really deserve it. You know, just being careful with that is what I'm picking up. Talking about you like being blessed and everything and manifesting it what you want. There's a message that they're saying about not surrounding yourself with people who are not in vibrational alignment with you, and keeping that energetic plane clear. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean, Genevieve? So it's like they're basically wanting you to get rid of your shitty friends and only hang out with the good ones, like John, you know. Okay. That's basically what it's saying. Right. Surrounding yourself with people who are in alignment with you and your highest good, who actually have your highest good and at heart and actually want what's good for you, and not you know, entertaining people who or would be jealous of you or may have something against you or something, you know what I mean? All right. Blessed, something wonderful that is unearned and unexpected, grace that is an unforeseen gift from spirit. So it's talking about you getting an unforeseen gift from spirit, not something necessarily that you earned, but that you got regardless. It says there are moments in life when out of the blue it seems that everything is being orchestrated by divine intervention. You feel blessed in ways that are difficult to express. It's as if the Red Sea parts in front of you and events come together to banish your troubles easily and naturally. You know deep down that you did not deserve any of it, yet here you are. This is one of those times. Let awe and gratitude for all your blessings guide you now. I do feel like it's talking about you moving towards a little bit this. I'm getting some of this from a relationship message. I'm going to read it. Are you moving towards a deepening of intimacy and a unique and sacred partnership? No, you are. It's like, are you? Are you? I was like, why does it feel like a question? You are moving into it, but it's saying you are, but are you? Why is there a question? You know you are meant to make this connection. This union, blessed by the divine, will bring transformation and beauty to the world. This is also a sign that, even more important, you're being called to a deeper intimacy with yourself and spirit. With this new development, you will see evidence of grace in your life. Okay. And where is your question? So they're saying because you're not sure. All right. 20, is that 28? There's like a glare. Here we go. Movement reversed. I'm hearing something about you can't, like, not being able to move forward because I'm talking about openly accepting. Missing out. Okay. Do you feel as if you're walking in circles, seemingly not getting anywhere? Consider this spiral that travels up and around, 2 steps forward, 5 steps back. Even backward movement helps you progress and reach your goal. You may need to revisit some of the places where you forgot to look for treasure. Another message is this: lessons need repeating for those who refuse or are unable to learn them the first time. Consider this another invitation to mastery. The thinking woman. You're between worlds. So it's emphasizing you being between 2 situations. And the thinking woman is in the reverse. I don't really think like the thinking woman is like Lissa or anything like that. It feels like it's somebody else. It could somebody else who is, I don't know, emotionally manipulating you in some way, sense, or form, which is stopping you from moving forward. You know what I'm saying? Could be your ex or something like that. I don't know. I don't know how much you talk to her. right, Thinking Woman reverse. This card reverse could represent a difficult time for your own personal growth. You may be feeling confused about your personal purpose or disconnected from your heart's true path. Look within and open up your own inner guidance. Trust your intuition about what you need to learn in order to move on. The Thinking Woman reverse could also indicate a woman who is, I feel this is it. Okay, the message mostly here. The Thinking Woman reverse could also indicate a woman who is misleading you or giving you misinformation of some sort. Be aware and set boundaries. Remember, your own spirit is always your best guide. Let's talk about you being in between worlds. How to manifest. I feel like it's like you're trying to get to like another, they're saying a timeline. They're making this like you're shifting into another timeline, to a higher timeline. And who is them? I don't know who would be giving you misinformation, but hopefully you know. It's like someone who is maybe trying to encourage you to do something that you don't really want to do or something like that. All right. All right, number 3. Between worlds, transitions, not being quite out of one situation and fully engaged in another, and temporary blindness in no man's land. It says, between the worlds is where you must let go of the tendency to make assumptions. This is a time when you are unable to see what's ahead. Cultivate curiosity and trust the process of change and growth. You are done learning the lessons of recent experiences, and this place between what was and what will be is a state of making and unmaking and making again. What is essential now is to admit not knowing. There is great freedom and power to be unleashed. A mystery that is not yours to understand weaves the web of life. Within a divine matrix of consciousness, greater than your own thoughts, feelings, beliefs, desires, and decisions. The seeds that were planted in the past begin to take root, but what surfaces will probably not be what you expect. When you are between the worlds, you are invited to see within the curious eyes of a child glimpsing a rainbow for the first time. So do so, and you will not be disappointed. It's a relationship message. This is a time to explore the new energy between you and another. It is not a moment for certainty, but rather for discovery and curiosity. You don't yet know if this will last forever, so allow yourself to explore who you are and what is reflected back to you. This relationship is meant to educate you about yourself. What do you need? What do you like or dislike? What values are important to you? You are in a critical phase of your relationship that is not to be dismissed or hurried. I feel like that it's about Alyssa, where you're supposed to like be with her. But this right here doesn't feel like someone who is necessarily misleading you or giving you misinformation. It's just like misleading. It's like this person is doing something to kind of pull you away, and I feel like there's a feeling of you being pulled away because there's like not currently anything going on in your. I think that part of you is wanting some kind of affection or something like that. Or yeah, I just feel like you want to have some intimate energy with somebody. You know what I mean? And it's like you really want to be with Alyssa, but part of you, I don't know. You have to decide not to settle, Garrett. You have to decide not to settle for anything less than what you deserve. And I feel like that's the key. You have to say, and I'm going to be honest with you, Garrett, it's not fun to settle. I settled a bunch of times, and don't do it. I don't suggest it. I learned that lesson. You don't have to learn it. Just if you just believe me, at least on that one thing. I know that you should like try to learn lessons on your own, but at least believe me, settling it never works out because at the end of the day, it doesn't like you don't feel fulfilled or anything like that. You know what I mean? So that's the energy. It feels like someone who it's like they're saying like, you know, you're kind of emotionally raw too. And so it's after everything that's been going on, you've had a lot of energetic work and everything going on with you, with me and everything like that. And it's kind of, you're kind of open, right? And I don't know. I feel like it's kind of making you susceptible to other people's energies. And I feel like that's probably why they're saying, hey, you know, be careful with who you let in. Just because, you know, someone's coming and knocking at your door doesn't mean you should necessarily like let them all in, you know? So they're wanting you to be careful and be mindful of who you keep around you, because not everyone is for your highest good. Does that make sense? They're just talking about friends, being mindful of who you have as friends and not entertaining shitty friends. All right. Basically. But they even could be making it like kind of like in a romantic way here. You know. All right, number 46, coming apart. All right, and it says the coming apart card is a sign. They're saying they're showing you coming apart. Okay. The coming apart card is a sign to put an end to what is no longer working for you. Has a commitment. See, it's not necessarily about commitment. Again, they're saying, they're repeatedly saying, you need to get shit out of your life that's no longer working for you, and surround yourself with people who support your highest good, your goals, and is on your side, basically. You know, it's like, again, it's a repeated theme, because I'm getting, you know, with this one it says the coming apart card is putting it into what no longer works for you. That's really standing out strongly. It's saying it could be commitment, but it doesn't have to be this part. Has a commitment been broken? Perhaps you need a break to break a promise or change course because you took on more than you could handle. This is a perfect time to reassess your goals and values. Are your affections in alignment with what you believe in? Have you created a partnership that is not mutually beneficial? Separation, disillusion, and dispersion are all in focus now. If someone wishes to break away from you, don't chase the relationship out of a sense of fear. The price you'll pay will not be worth the price. Separation brings good fortune. So it's not talking about Lissa, it's talking about the people that you should be moving out of your life. And they're trying to say, like, as you surround those people, like, I'm not surrounded by people who are like more low vibrational, then it's talking about them, there being some kind of movement. It's almost like saying you're coming apart, and then I feel like with the action, it's interesting because it's like action, then time for nap and perspective. Let's do the other one. Number 17, action. This card tells you that now is the time for more aggressive forward movement. So it's almost like they wanted you to come apart. So if you want to have a more, I feel like the aggressive forward movement is with Alyssa, you know, but not in the sense where you're actually taking aggressive movement towards her, but taking aggressive movement towards improving your life and maybe even making some kind of space for her. This card tells you that now is the time for more aggressive forward movement. The galloping horses represent internal and concerted action directed to your goals. This card upright indicates that you are on the right track, but your determined effort must increase. The white horse is inner action of spirit and thought. The black is the outer work and still needs to be done. So continue taking actions and trust your intuition. In time, you'll break through and see results when you've been working so hard to create. Yeah. And then number 24. Time for a nap. Rest, rejuvenation, and renewal. Temporary non-action allowing dreams to rise. So they want you to like take this action to clear all the bullshit people out of your life and then chill after that. And then it's almost like guarding your energy, you're clearing your energy to prepare for something to happen. All right, it says rest, rejuvenation, and renewal, temporary non-action, allowing dreams to rise. All right, this is the time to step away and rest. Let your cares of your world go. Go into a state of non-action and allow yourself to be free of the shackles of your goals, your lists, your desires. Nothing is as important as rest, detachment, and neutrality. The overly busy mind can block you from inner wisdom. If you don't step back, take a seat and rest. Be willing to let dreams surface and ideas flow through you, absent any force or conscious direction, as you observe without engagement now. When it comes to matters of the heart, don't make any plans right now. If you're not partnered, it's good to take this time out to get to know yourself. If you're involved with someone, relax and just be with your partner. This is going to be an uneventful moment in time. Don't force anything now. Allow things to flow naturally, and a beautiful renewal will take place all by itself. Patience is the key to your heart's desire right now. Withdraw from action in your relationship and give it a rest so that your love and connection can become rejuvenated. And then perspective. So the reason why you're taking a nap is you're gaining clarity and trying to see the other side, consideration, impression versus fact, taking responsibility for your life as well. So that is another thing, taking responsibility for your life. You know what I mean? It's your responsibility if you want positive or negative people into your life. Do you know what I mean? They're wanting you to gain inner peace. So it's almost like they want you to get into this really clear state so they can communicate with you better and work on yourself. And then that is going to help bring things into alignment so you can work on coming into union. Okay? All right. So if anybody would like to ask a free question, I'll be taking a handful of them. I was thinking around 4, so we'll see what happens. If you want to ask a question, please post your, I don't know, I'm doing date of births right now. So put your date of birth and your first name. And then if I feel drawn to your name, then I will ask you what you want to know. Well, you have to put your boyfriend's first name and son in there, and his address, his like birthday as well. Can you do that? Date of birth is best. If you don't have the date of birth exactly, it's okay. At least zodiac sign, but it's better if you have the date of birth. You're welcome, Garrett. Hearing them say like you're reaching and you're getting closer to the vine. It almost feels like the closer you get, the more you want, though, I would say. All right. You have to place, okay, you're giving your birthdays, but I need you to give me your first names, your real first names. Okay. I don't see those there. Emily, you want to channel a message, Emily, from my guides? I'm doing like 4 free readings. I want to put in your date of birth. Oh yeah, Garrett does get one too. Garrett, do you want to do a message or you just want to do it later maybe? Or are you feeling fine? I pretty much told you everything anyways. Do you want a message? Who do you want a message from? Can you fucking answer properly? Honey fucking boo-boo. You can't say it like that. For reals though. Alyssa? Okay. Channeled message from Alyssa to Garrett. 3D self. Alyssa's energy and channeling a message from. All right. By the way, how about I just send it to you so I don't have to say it publicly. Okay. I'm gonna DM it to you. Unless you want me to read it publicly. That's so weird. How that? What the fuck is going on? Here, I wanna maybe I didn't. Hang on. So weird. Okay. What is going on with you, Garrett? What the fuck is going on? All right, here we go. Here's another one. Oh. All right, wasn't expecting that. All right, you got yours. All right, what else we got here? All right. I'd say so. I was not expecting that one. Okay, who else wants a channel message from my guys? Where's Emily? Emily, you going to get one? Who's next? All right. Emily. What? I can't remember your date of birth. I know you're Aries, but you just had your birthday. What year? I don't remember. Hi, Ramo. Thank you for the channel donation. Actually, hold on one second. Add Ramo Benici for €2 to the for a temple donation and blessings list. Who's that, Layla? All right. Oh, 2001. All right. When you get added to the temple blessings list when you send in donations. Aw. You know what they're saying about you, Emily? Emily carries a fiery, intuitive, and emotionally layered energy. Underneath her brave exterior, she's deeply sensitive. Though she may not always allow herself to show it. Her spirit wants movement, transformation, and truth, but her energy is tired. There's a heaviness around the heart, possibly from disappointment, relational imbalance, or emotional stagnancy. What Emily needs most right now is emotional clarity. She's trying to figure out what is real versus what's just fear or projection. She may be questioning her own judgment, boundaries. There's been at least one connection draining her, even if subtly. She's learning to say no to protect her light. Also, spiritual grounding. Her guides are calling her back into deeper alignment. She may be receiving signs or nudges she's brushing off. A message from Spirit to Emily. You are not lost. You are recalibrating. Stop chasing peace outside of yourself. It lives within. You don't have to hold everyone together. You only have to hold yourself, and I'll hold the rest. Amanda Deep. Let's see. Amanda Deep. AMANDEEP. November 22nd, 2005. Wants to know if he will clear the exam in 2005. What are you saying in 2005? 2025. Oops. 2025, not 25. All right, here we go. All right. There's something about your energy. I'll ask after, okay, Garrett? There's something about whatever you're doing is making her feel like that. All right, so Amanda Deep. Will Amanda Deep clear the exam in 2025? Current energetic outlook is yes. He is likely to pass, but his result is tied closely to his mental state and consistency in the coming weeks. The timeline shows a positive outcome if he maintains focus and avoids emotional distraction. What could affect the outcome is self-doubt and last-minute anxiety may cause temporary blockages if not managed. There's a need to trust his preparation rather than overstressing. Energetic fatigue shows in his field. He may be pushing too hard without resting properly, which can affect retention. So, Spirit has a message for you, and it is, you already have what you need. This is not just a test of knowledge, but a test of belief. Do not study fear, study trust. Keep showing up and the path will clear. Ramo, did you want a message? I'm sorry, Emily. I think I'm going to call you. You want me to call you on the live after the live stream? Oh, we can talk for a little bit. All right. Anyways, I'm going to go ahead and leave the live stream. Hopefully you all had a wonderful, or you will have a wonderful day or night, and all your readings were informative and helpful. God bless.